Good evening, everybody. We are back in Arknights after a nice, peaceful, not having to worry about anything since we finished up with CC. And the next event isn't until Tuesday, so guess what that means? I can return to Chapter 10 and continue reading, which I still have like another 2/3 of reading to go. But that's not the important thing. The important thing is that I can finally have Blemishine. I can finally get Maria after 20 months. 20? Yeah, after 20 months I can finally get Maria. It's been a long time coming. 8 off banners, 20 months. All for one very handsome knight. Hey, girl. So I apologize in advance, but this stream might have a couple interruptions because I have to watch over the dogs because my uncle is out of town. Blemishine, Casimira's night is the light of glory about to bloom. If unable to find her, please ask the operators of the engineering department. And of course, I prepared for this day. I would just look silly if I did not prepare for this day because for those that don't know, the Distinction Certificate shop updates the new 6-star that you can get with a new one in chronological order of release date every 6 weeks. So because this has been predictable for months, it has been well known what day Blemishine would appear in the shop. And now to begin the arduous task of equipping. I think we're supposed to get an update soon that lets you manually increase the level until you get to the level you want, and then you can just dump all the EXP. But we don't have that update yet. And I'm not waiting for Blemishine. I've waited long enough. You look like a splendid knight, Blemishine. Also, she has a paradox sim, so we will get to enjoy that. That'd be a nice starting foray into our Blemishine use. Oh, come on, Pearl. Don't be like that. You see, she's not allowed in the living room because she keeps putting her mouth on things that she shouldn't be. And this is why she had an upset tummy the other day. Ended up having to call the poison control line. It was expensive. Turns out, for pets it's not federally funded. $95. So if I take my hand off of her, she will start whining. Into the breach. Operator Blemishine and her sister Neural are both classified as Defender operators. However, with ex-competition knight Sophia personal instruction, plus a tempering in the major, Blemishine's combat style clearly has a stronger offense over typical Defender operators. That said, her treatment by self-sacrifice to shine on others is just the same as her sister's. With her at the front, you often only need to ensure her safety, and the entire frontline situation can be stabilized.
Get behind me. まずは戦況の確認から。
Girl, lay down.
準備完了。私がついてる。タイミングはバッチリね、ドクター。私の番ね。怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。光がこの地を守り抜く。懺悔しなさい。自分のやるべきことは忘れてないよね。In your name. まずは戦況の光あれ。光あれ。私の番終わりよ。私がついてる。光あれ。怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
Alright, she finally laid down. She's such a little baby. Getting this paradox sim is a little bit more difficult since she doesn't have any trust to her.
光がこの地を守り抜く。家訓。苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。ミスラッシュのゾフィア出撃。私の番ね。 準備完了。私がついてる。私の番ね。隙あり。怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
Like I need to hold off just a little bit.
半歩だって引かない。自分のやるべきことは忘れてないよね。まずは戦況の確認から。準備完了。私がついてる。タイミングは甘く見ないことね。
I'm with you.
Definitely needed a pause there.
怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。光がこの地を守り抜く。
Can I just say I love the ribbons in Sophia and
架空
Maria's hair?
苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。
I'm a big fan of ponytails. Very, very big fan.
ミスラッシュのゾフィア出撃。
Although with Sophia, it's not exactly a ponytail. It's just it's kind of like the ribbon from I'm in Love with the Villainess, Claire's ribbon. It's not red, but that's the feeling I get from it.
準備完了。心配しないで。私の場甘く見ないことね。
I'm with you.
戦に私がついてる。
Don't be afraid.
私の番ね。戦に祈り。
Revitalize. In your name.
タイミングはバッチリね、ドクター。
I would have gone over to Maria.
怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。 半歩だって引かない。自分のやるべきことは忘れてないよね。
Get behind me.
まずは戦況 況の確認から。
Unless I'm supposed to put neural backwards over here.
準備完了。私がついてる。拍子抜けね。
Light, heed me. I'm with you.
戦に祈りを。私がついてる。タイミングは甘く見ないことね。怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
Yeah, I think I'll move her back one.
半歩だって引かない。戦に祈りを。
They have about the same defense.
苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。まずは戦況の確認から。 戦に祈りは心配しないで。甘く見ないことね。 戦に祈り心配しないで。
I'm with you.
隙あり。怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
Ugh, why is this so hard?
光がこの地を守り抜く。
Honor must be defended. I shall cover you.
ウィスラッシュのゾフィア出撃。 戦に祈りを。光あれ。 準備か。懺悔しなさい。 戦に祈りを。準備か。光あれ。 準備か。懺悔しなさい。
Light, heed me.
戦に祈り私がついてる。タイミングは甘く見ないことね。 準備完了。懺悔しなさい。
Don't be afraid.
Well, I'm confused.
怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
I could always try assassinating.
ウィスラッシュのゾフィア出撃。
I shall cover you.
家訓苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。光がこの地を守り抜く。準備完了。準備完了。私がついてる。
This guy takes like no damage.
タイミングはバッチリね、ドクター。怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
Well, it's been about 20 minutes, so I think I'll think about that later. I should get on to chapter 10.
Want some coffee, Doctor?
Alright, so if I remember where we left off, we had talked with the underground people. Rock was kind of rude. We learned that Heidi was like the messenger that they were using to communicate with the outside world, I think. So they were gonna go rescue her. Horn's doing something. Mandragora is not having a good time either. That was after. A 9. There is a before and after. "7:17 p.m. Overcast. Abandoned liquor plant. Studian Borough, Londinium. Get moving! Don't just stand there. Get a move on. The general said we gotta be done with these materials tonight. Get them sent to the station." What are you crying for? You slacking off? But please don't hit me. I've slept for 3 or 4 days now. Really tired. Oh, hi, Heidi. Love you, Heidi. You're looking a little disheveled, though. Still, looks very cute on you. Stop it. Who are you and what gives you the right to stop me? Lady Heidi. Don't worry. Let's get behind me. I see. You're the new girl who just got here a couple days ago. You're a teacher? A journalist? Whatever. Don't remember exactly, but you're one of those good-for-nothing scumbags. Dime a dozen in Victoria. Save the smooth talk for the rich and noble. It doesn't work on a sarcasm. You're bleeding. If you want to kill me and my friends, then do it. Don't forget that there are some 100 pairs of eyes staring at you right now. What are you all looking at? I want to see how you're going to deal with me. Do you think we'd be scared of a bunch of prisoners? Of course not. But Work waits for no one. Isn't that right? You said it yourself. Your general wants these materials done tonight. Huh. Maybe seeing how you two is about it. Come on, Pearl. Calm down. Maybe seeing how you two is about to end up will motivate them some. If they figure out what awaits them tomorrow morning, do you think they'll still willingly spend their last night on Terra forging weapons for their enemies? Alright, Pearl's whining nonstop. I'm gonna deal with her. Hopefully she doesn't make herself sick. You. How'd you know that tomorrow? I also happen to know why you let us live through the night. Hey, he's taunting you. Don't be a moron and spill all the beans. Let's get going, we have work to do. Really? Okay, I guess she needs to go out. Hold on. I don't take orders from you. That change of clothes really helped your temper, huh? Remember who was crying for his mother when he was fighting the Victorian remnants not all that long ago? Piss off, you loud-mouthed merc. You guys gonna roll one day because of that tongue of yours. You'll have that jerk who's been yelling about everything in my ears to thank. Trust me, I didn't used to talk like this. I'm too busy to be wasting time on you morons. Fine. Let these people live a couple hours longer. All of you, and you in particular, no funny moves. Listen up. Stark has got no tolerance for slackers. Anyone who's not working wins a day with our blades. Got it? Now get to work if you know what's good for you. I'm safe for the time being. Sorry, Lady Heidi. Got hurt because of me. Fine. It's got my dress dirty. You're always so calm and graceful. Puts my mind at ease just knowing you're here with us. And trust me once more. Alright? Go back inside and stay with your friends. Sarkas still need you to do their work. They won't hurt us. For the time being. As for these mercenaries... I'd better stop watching. We got work to do tonight, right? But... Come on. No buts. Audier told us to come and do whatever the soldiers say. Hey, stop staring at the wall. Place is the furthest from the entrance. Not even a bug could fly in here. Look here. See how sturdy it is? Let's go. "7:27 p.m. Overcast. Underground structure, Studienborough, Londinium. Forward! Forward! Report, Commander. The third is all ready. Confirming exit number 9 clear. Confirmed. We can exit safely." Rock, what are you doing here? Still wounded. Captain, permission to rejoin the team. But the commander said... They have Bill. He covered me. I can't just lie down here when I don't even know if he's still alive. I will rescue him, Rock. Promise. Might think I'm not a suitable leader. If he was here, he would say that you are. He always believed in you. We all believe. You do? This mission isn't like the covert rescue operations before. We might run into a bunch of Sarkas warriors head-on. Find ourselves in unprecedented danger. Rock, before you joined the Self-Salvation Corps, you were just the daughter of a train stoker who'd only just graduated secondary school. You're just a mechanic yourself. That's true. Sarkas call us rebels. Not really make us an army, though. We're just normal Londiniers. Absolutely right. Very normal. I remember all the righteous talk the commander preached. The only thing on my mind is to keep the family alive. Heist. Actually, really afraid of the Sarkas. But I'm more afraid of you dying somewhere when I'm not looking. I know, Rock. I'm afraid too. I'm afraid of dying, and I'm even more afraid I could get the rest of you killed. Yeah. Feels much better getting it off your chest, doesn't it? Now, let's go. Doctor? Indra and I will guard this place with Self-Salvation Corps. Dagda and Morgan are rendezvousing with Amia. Not often you split up. There's no hiding from you. It's nothing important. There are just certain things that we have to deal with sooner. And we needed a suitable time for them. Need me to say anything to them? Are you all ready? You've just arrived at the exit closest to the objective. From here to the factory, you'll have to cross 2 underground blocks. Our squads are in position. We will make sure our trip to the objective goes smoothly. I will leave you in command for the rest, Doctor. Lovisia is a capable leader. Everyone has expectations of her and Ami. Doctor, there's been a lot on my mind throughout this journey. but there is still one thing that I haven't entirely thought through. If there's one thing I have to take care of myself, this is it. I can't even keep my closest friends in check. And what's the point of coming back here? Doctor, we got a transmission from Vice. They've made it above ground already. We need to rendezvous with them right away. Let's enjoy the Londinium air. I would like to know too. I wish you safe journey. Thank you, Siege. That's very kind of you. 7:55 p.m. Overcast. Oh yeah, that's definitely London. Look at all that smog. All that smog in the air. Outside the eastern entrance, abandoned liquor plant, Sudian Borough, Londinium. Blake, give me a report of the situation up ahead. The path is clear. Over. Robin? And I'm not trying to give her a British accent, but I think I'm like subconsciously trying to. Sniper team is in position. Good. How many hostiles? I got 12 in sight. All of them Sarkaz. What about their commander? Do you see him? I don't. Stay frosty. Wait for my signal. 8:09 p.m. Overcast. Abandoned liquor plant, City and Borough, Londinium. Right. They manufactured coal here, and coal's a type of liquor. Ah. Anguish screams. Benny. Who's in that room? The Self-Salvation Corps soldier they captured this afternoon. Are they interrogating him? Sarkaz won't let the chance to get some Self-Salvation Corps intel slip away. That soldier probably doesn't have much longer to live. I hope he'll hang in there for a little longer. It won't be much longer now. Are they here? No signs of anyone yet. Then stay on the lookout. How's Hodio's search going? The mercenaries are watching our prisoners in the cells. They've been working all day, but we have too many prisoners. It'll take time to check each one of them. What's more, this guy we have in here is a stubborn one. We haven't managed to beat anything out of him yet. Make use of what time we have left then. If he still doesn't give us anything... Is it my turn to shine then? You. Put your blade down. General! How did he... Wait outside. I will take care of this. Yes. Please be careful. I'm sure you know that even if he actually tried to attack us, that blade wouldn't have done him much good. Please, I would rather you stop startling my men. They're all fairly anxious as is. Oh, hi Sam, how are you? I just noticed you. Very well. We just didn't want to be late. Especially considering the guide inside isn't even breathing anymore. You came at just the right moment, though. Who's in charge of the south side of the factory? Squab, Captain. Squab, huh? He was in my squad 5 years ago. Is that what you meant when you said I should pay attention to the shadows beneath my feet? Get a hold of squad's position. No. Have him come see me right now. Still COVID negative. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Benny, it's a little quiet outside the building, isn't it? Where are the mercenaries guarding the plane? Are they gone? Right. Not one of them's still here. They are acting quite strange. They were strange to start with, no? Talk has never made any sense, whether making friends or killing. Don't say that unless you're trying to anger them. Sorry, Lady Hilda. I've been locked in here for 2 weeks. All for me not to hate the Sulcas. No one blames you. You're doing very well. Right. The Sulcas General paid us a visit at noon with the mercenary leader. Manfred did? Manfred, that's not good. What's the matter? This is a trap. Lavizia, and maybe them. Are you worried that the commander will start the operation tonight? We need to find a way to get in touch with him. But it's been so many days, and we still haven't found a way to get any news past these walls. No. I'm sure that they've considered that this could be a trap. This might, perhaps, be an opportunity, too. Benny, let everyone know that our operation might need to be pushed up. Anyone who can fight should get ready to fight. But even if we can make it out of the factory building, it won't be easy to push through all the defenses outside the gate. Then let's come this way. A mercenary told me this wall here is very safe. "8:45 p.m. Overcast. Outside the south wall of the abandoned liquor plant city in Bureau Londinium. Higher? A little higher? Yep, this is a nice view. Stable and all. Pleasure. What do you see? 3 entrances. Each of them have some 30 men standing outside. The ones guarding the entrance to the east are all Sarkas. They're the ones to the southwest. Actually, different outfits, though. Looks like they might be mercs. And there's the main entrance to the north. The Dublin forces who are guarding that one. And there are also some 5 or 6 squads patrolling the campus, going about between each factory building. Huh? Wait up. That's south. Like, the wall closest to us? This place is empty. Empty? Going by how things are laid out everywhere else, there should be a squad patrolling here too. But there doesn't seem to be one. Perhaps we have a helping hand. Doctor, do we proceed as planned? What do you think? We need to rescue Lady Heidi, and we also need to get to Central Londinium as soon as possible. No matter the case, we don't have any time to waste. What about the Self-Salvation Corps? We'll do as you say in this operation. Commander's orders. We have someone to rescue too. Doctor, I was gonna say that no matter what your call is, we've got our operation. But my brothers in the third are right. You're the commander. Alright. We'll proceed as planned. Team Morgan, to the east entrance. Alright, Doctor. Dagda, let's go. Amiya, send a signal to the others. Others? Are there other Rhode Islanders above ground? Right, Mr. Feist. As soon as they get our signal, they'll know that we'll have an operation here tonight. Do you see them, Doctor? I'm guessing not yet, right? They aren't close enough. You said they aren't nearby. Does the Doctor have some kind of special arts? I've got X-ray vision. Doctor, you aren't pulling my leg, are you? You have to have some kind of special terminal. Kinds with displays and all. But if someone is here, should we wait outside? No need. If they determine there's a need to rendezvous with us, it'll be after we head inside. Then the problem at hand is still how we get inside. Doctor, it's your call. Which way? Let's go south. That's a wall. Ah! I get it. Closure, Mr. Feist. Do you have any way for us to climb over there? We could blow it up. We made a bunch of new demolition devices. Couldn't have blown Londinium's outer walls, but they could work here. It might be difficult. Londinium's factories are usually built with reinforced outer walls. Unless you blow it up from the inside, it probably won't have much of an effect as you'd expect. Then, how about if I pack in some more firepower? No, that'll attract too much attention. Morgan's efforts will go to waste. Alright, I guess we should have Morgan take some with her. How about we use grappling hooks? Rock and I sometimes use them to hide from the patrols. Johnny, bring the stuff over here. You got it, Captain. Almost thought I was carrying it for nothing. Preparedness averts peril. I need Rock 5 to mark the position. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Here. Is this Rock 17? Why do you have it? Because I was working on it the whole time on our way over here. Look, it's all done. It's got Closure's seal of approval on it. Not sure my seal of quality is any good to you, though. I checked it out. It's running well. What's this here? I added it while I was at it. Oh, Closure brand drones get one. Oh, crap, you don't like it. If you don't like it, no need to fix it. Thanks. Nothing wrong with the drone, then? I'll take the Doctor, Johnny, and Gabby with me. Rock, can you take Amiya with you? Alright. I'll launch the device, then. Rock 17. Aim. Anchor secured. Let's do this, Miss Rock. Hold tight, Doctor. The wall isn't that tall, but they call these things zip lines for a reason. Alright. Are we all ready? This might be our only chance. 3, 2, 1, launch! I forget, is this the fun map or is this the not fun map? Oh, this is the fun map. So the thing about this map is those chaincaster guys appear over here in this unblockable or this undeployable lane. So it's like, oh no, how am I going to get them without doing a whole bunch of range damage? And then how do I deal with the because then they make the whatchamacallits. Reborn Creations. That's it. The Reborn Creations. But if you use a push stroker, such as our best friend Enforcer over here,
A new mission? Understood.
you can just push them into the people over here, and then you got a blocker, and now you don't have to worry about anything in this lane. And now everyone is on this particular defender, and so you don't have to worry about the chain arts because now you have people spread out. And I can still deal with the ASVs by just deploying somebody in the left lane, and then just putting, like, say, Cure Serum over here, who can silence and do a ton of arts damage. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Also, I realized recently I use Wildmane S1 so much as an opener that I have stopped using Plume as an opener. And that's sad because I like Plume, but unfortunately 3 stars don't get anything as nice as what the 4 and above stars get. But in this case, I'm still going to take Plume because I can.
May my banner protect all those who are innocent before my eyes.
And I definitely got to bring Blemish Shine. After all, I just spent all that money on her.
I'm ready.
Honeyberry, because everything revolves around Honeyberry these days. Because they really just made a damage type that you pretty much need to have a specific type of person for.
A new mission? Understood.
And then just bring, I don't know, general DPS. There's no turret on this map, so I don't have to worry about that.
ブレミ社員、使命に背きはしない。ブレミ社員、使命に背きはしない。
Alright, we also, I forgot, Heidi gets her bonus talent in this chapter, so we're gonna bring Heidi along.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
Nice, friendly AoE guard.
Protect all those who are innocent before my eyes.
I'm gonna bring Glaucus just because I have her at max, and I just have not been using her at all. Like, 0 at all.
May my banner protect all those who are innocent before my eyes.
We'll simply have differing viewpoints. No more.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. Waiting is its own art too.
And there we go.
The struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
Ready for Overwatch. Let me witness the go.
I'm a little bit off and I need to go faster. But you get the general idea. I could also use a secondary healer.
By your order, I will hear you all out afterwards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need to go a little bit faster. But you get the general idea, like I said.
I can't fall yet. It's high tide. I will not back down.
We'll simply have differing viewpoints. No more.
Can't you hear the children's cries? Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. I've got a way to treat you here.
By your order, be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Give me orders. The girl expelled. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away? Ready for Overwatch. 光がこの地を守り抜く。
Enforcing. This is as far as you go.
I've got a way to trick. 心配しないで。Got it. No move can escape my sight. Your orders. Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into the young prince saw the other reach for the credit.
The stressful test.
Everyone, hang in there.
Do you have any idea? Of course. This is part of work, too.
Gorgeous.
Struggle with the ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
Everyone, hang in there. Let me sing our energy. Everyone, hang in there.
By your order, I will hear you all out afterwards.
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですよ。
You go.
No matter what trouble, fight for the glory of Maderon.
By your order, I will hear you all out afterwards.
He lifted his slaughterer's blade, not believing that he could earn the love of a different line.
Look at Plume go with that 2 block. What a queen.
Do you have any idea? I have an extra project here that needs all your cooperation for testing.
Let me be lifted his slaughter. You think he's faster than me? No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together.
That was
with
fun.
all of you.
I like that map. That's a fun map if you can just push them. Nothing yet. I really need to keep progressing in the game because I need Heidi's tokens. Like, currently she is not tokened out, and I need her to be tokened out.
Want some coffee, Doctor?
I was gonna do something. I was gonna check the story, that's what I was
So
gonna do.
these are the renowned Rhodes Island dormitories. Very well.
ドクターって執務室にいるはずだよね。
I'm just gonna spend it all on gold. I should have some more E2s set up for next week.
Want some coffee, Doctor?
Enemy sighted. She's got steel claws. That's one. Took a Sarkaz down with just one hit? Not bad, Feline. You in the Victorian army? Stop it! You're strong. Not like those Dublin weaklings. Very well, Feline. You're worthy of dying by my blade. Watch out! Let's not jump to conclusions about who's dying by whose blade just yet. Ah. Oh, that was more of a... Ah! Sarkaz, you can't even imagine how much I want to end your life right now. Too bad my sword is broken, thanks to your friend there. Just snap out of it. Know what you're thinking. You want revenge, right? This isn't the time. I promised the doctor we'd make a good ruckus and draw the enemies here and then leave. Feline. You've killed a Sarkaz or two before. Your life. A Sarkaz will claim your life one day. Care about my life all that much? If it was up to me, I wouldn't have run away from you people. What's gotten into you? You're not even dodging their arts. I can take a few more Sarkaz down before I die. Dagda. Honey, please, sweetie. Get it together. Stop being suicidal. I brought you here. Don't forget, Vena's still waiting for you down below. Siege. If you want to die, suit yourself, but don't get the Doctor and Amia killed. It brings shame to Vena's name. Fine. Morgan, tell me. How much longer do we need to hold them? 5 minutes. Then the doctor said someone should be here to pick us up. That's the fight up ahead. Right. Don't know who they are, but it looks like they beat us to the bunch. Fighting the Sarkaz. Blake, do you remember how I said I got away from Dublin? You said someone helped you. Right. I didn't see his face, but I knew he's strong. So strong that he could walk into the campground alone, even though there were hundreds of them. How? If he was that strong, why'd he need such a ruckus? Not necessarily him, but he definitely isn't alone. He's the team who've been fighting Dublin and Sarkaz and Sunian. Blake, I've never been so sure. We aren't the only Resistance members left. We still have friends out there, spreading fire under the night sky. Should we go help them then? No. We can't change our objective just yet. Let's move up and sneak inside while our friends have the Sarkaz distracted. Horn! There's a Dublin team closing in on you. Watch out. Their leader is Mandragora. Soldier. Fire? Right. They reported to me that they heard fighting just now. Where are the guards? Most of them are still here. They haven't been drawn away yet. You know what? They came prepared. Okay, we proceed then. Let's watch the fire outside for the time being. Our operation has begun. Have everyone get ready. Remember, this is our only chance. Hey you! What's this? Did you break the factory's machinery? Who let you in here? It's you! Hello there. I knew you were planning something. Get over here! Whatever I, of all people, might be planning shouldn't mean anything to a warrior like you. Ever since the Steam Knights vanished without a trace, and the Knights of the Tower fell one after another, how many warriors are there left in Londinium? No, in all of Victoria, worthy of your attention. What's with the flattery all of a sudden, feline? Trying to get me to let my guard down? You underestimate the sarcasm. You're right. I can't kill you tonight. Not yet. But that's not going to stop me from sticking this arrowhead against your throat. A pampered, high-class lady like you is going to bleed with just a little scratch to your throat. I'm sure. I'll let you stand there and watch your friends die one by one. By next morning, you'll be bled completely dry, too. If my blood will satisfy you. Take this! Urgh. Oh, what is this? My eye! It burns! Ah! Lady, are you alright? It's just a scratch. I'll stop bleeding. They say that. Stockcast fell for it. The reagent you told me to keep actually worked. Let's have him lay down here for a while. Just taking his crossbow and taking him out almost broke my hand. Sarkas are a hardy bunch. Their eyes weren't always so full of blood and hatred. Would have noticed you sneaking up to him. Never mind. Benny, how's everyone else doing? We did what you said and took over the factory. We probably won't be able to hold it for too long, though. Sarkas are on their way. They won't fall for this twice. We'd better hurry, then. General, they're here. Which entrance? A nice little floor schematic here. We got Mandragora over here with Sarkaz. Dublin's over here. Glasgow Gang's over here. Intercept over here. This is a weird factory design. Rhodes Island is on attack on the south wall. And this is the London forces, I believe. All three are under attack. I'm not surprised. What about the Dublin forces? They're fighting the rebels. Where's Mandragora? We haven't seen their leader. I see. Perhaps she'd be interested in what is about to take place here. What about Hodier? I'm here. I thought you were meant to guard the southwest entrance. Before I head back to the fight, there's one thing I have to tell you. Yeah. An injured mercenary? Who is he? His name is Schwab. We had some dealings with each other, but he betrayed me, leading to some unexpected hiccups. Betrayed? That's an awfully terrible way to put it. Oh dear, have you forgotten who you are? Maybe you're the one who's forgotten himself, Schwab. We're mercenaries, huh? We've never been anything else. Oh dear. She's here. Haven't told her about you. Now don't you see what a great friend I am? I really can't wait to see the look on your faces. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no need to listen to a traitor talk. Manfred. Oh dear. You needn't explain anything. All I need to know is if you still serve me. No question there. Good. Then, I have a new mission for you. Rock, Johnny, Gabby, all of you landed? Good. Phew. We've made it in. Doctor, are you doing okay? Sorry. I've never had a passenger. All I could think about was if the grappling hook couldn't support the two of us. That's why I had to hold on to you so tight. Closure. Can you see what's going on inside? I can see everything, no problem, Amia. Even the fur in your ears. Why is your drone so close? It's too loud. Besides, why can I hear you speaking through it? Why aren't we using the comms? The comms could be bugged. I mean, you said Sarkaz's commander's a real smart cookie. Not my Clo 1651, though. It's running an all-new security system. That's right. The one I was installing on the whole ship before we left. Clo 1651? Rock? You don't mind, right? I kinda took some inspiration from your drones. It's okay. I like the name. It's cute. Awesome! Clo, some number. Start scanning. Our target, Heidi Thompson. Target... The target's not far off. Target... Crap. Sarkaz troops. Enemies closing in. Everyone, be careful. Get ready to fight. What are you people doing here? Watch out. Are you... rebels? Like a finfish caught in a net. Haha. Miss Salmia, there are a dozen Sarkaz behind him. Rock 17. Let me do it. Black lines. You're the cactus. Warrior, I will ask you this. Are you ready to surrender? Surrender? Caucus, what kind of joke is that? Just watching you wield this power makes me sick to my stomach. I'll never let you touch my emotions. You've seen arts like this before? Don't make me laugh. All the sarcasm here have seen it before. I'd like to kill you myself. But before that, we have to tell the general. Someone attacked him from behind? Crossbow bolt? From where? Rock 17. Aim. Hello, my self-salvation corpse friends. And also, my Rhodes Island friends, whom I haven't met. Good evening, everyone. Lady Heidi? That's right. We meet at last, Miss Amia. I don't have time to explain, Doctor. You're the doctor, right? You're exactly as Calcit described. Yes. Even your reaction is about what I expected. Doctor, have you thought through how we'll make it out of here? Over here! They're here! Come! Ugh. Quiet down, Sawcast. I won't let you draw the other fighters here that quickly. Thanks, Benny. Where are the others? Milady, we've taken the factory on the south side. The methods you taught us are working really well. Even the frailest weavers are managing to fight off the Sawcast gods. Everyone's using the tools and machines they're familiar with, after all. These factories are ours, Benny. Sarcast can't control everything here as easily as they thought. Lady Heidi, I never expected you to be such a formidable fighter. Miss Amia. Please, call me Amia. Just like Dr. Calcit does. Okay, Amia. Calcit taught me a lot of things. And yes, that includes fighting. Too bad I wasn't her best student. I was never able to help her with much. But I will do my absolute best to help Rhodes Island in this battle. Just as I fought alongside the Self-Salvation Corps. Another team of Sarcast soldiers is coming our way. Right, I don't want to be a killjoy, but things are pretty tense right now. It's not just one team. It looks like all the Sarcast fighters in the factory are coming our way. They know they lost the building. Right, Doctor. We did our best, but this bought us very little time. That's why I need you to think of a way to get out of this right now. He's waiting on the east side already. And he? Is it just a single man? Or a whole team? Doctor, the Sarcast soldiers that Manfred trained are very hard to deal with. They could be hiding anywhere. We mustn't let our guard down. Everyone, I'm seeing something really strange. It's way too weird. The Sarcasts up ahead are fighting, they're fighting other Sarcasts. Wait, are those Sarcast mercs? It's the strange mercenaries. One of them seemed to have lent us a hand this afternoon, too. Sarcast mercenaries? No, we can't trust them. They're the ones who took Bill this afternoon. Rock, calm down. You're still wounded. I'm fine, but I can't say that about Bill. Captain, help me out. They need to understand. Lady Heidi, you said the Sarcast mercenaries helped you. Could you be more specific about that? It was like they were sending me a signal, but I wasn't entirely sure. What kind of signal? All these Victorian soldiers. Should we kill them? Bloody Dublin, I'll... Captain, why aren't you attacking? Horn, why are you stopping me? I've forgotten how many of our brothers and sisters died at their hands. Before she casts her Originium arts, the Dublin caster always raises her hands. It was those hands and that staff that took Cello's life, as well as the lives of many other Victorian soldiers. Horn puts her hand on the crossbow she hid in her sleeve. If Mandragora shows any signs of lifting even a single finger, she will immediately pull the trigger. Or perhaps she could just pull the trigger now. That doesn't seem like a bad choice either. You can tell from her opponent's eyes that she's thinking the exact same thing. What's going on? The southern zone's blown up? You mean the entire wall? It can only be done from the inside. Damn it. Need some water. Barely got any water. Hurry. Let's black them up. Let's pack them up. Is this a signal for us to evacuate? The doctor never told me anything, but since the Sarkaz are gone, I guess our mission is over? You two should go on ahead. Who's there? You're with Rose Island. I'm taking over from here. Yeah, you go, Misery. Captain, the Sark has evacuated. This is the perfect opportunity. Should we head inside, or...? Let's go. Ora does not take her hand off of her crossbow. Her glare closely follows Mandragora as she leaves. A single bolt from this distance. That's all it would take. All she has to do is pull the trigger, and her opponent's chest would be torn open, splattering blood everywhere. It's like what happened to Cello. Having retrofitted this crossbow herself, Horn knows its limits very well. But they're so close to each other, with the two of them now within a hair's distance. Horn, they're gone. I'm really worried about controlling myself, Horn. For holding me back. You're right. We shouldn't fight Dublin here. If we actually started fighting each other, the Sarkaz would have found us. Surprised Magigora could hold herself back, though. It was hounding us like crazy. What are they doing? What is Dublin doing? Horn refuses to analyze this question. Her fingertips are still from the boiling blood. Why didn't she pull the trigger? Why didn't Mandragora raise her hand? These voices are clashing in her chest. She can feel a clear sense of regret. But she can't say that. It's not what her men want to hear. Forget Mandragora. It's not our objective. Okay, Horn. What should we do now? Follow Dublin inside? Yes. Everyone, we're canceling our original plan. From here on out, we will stay dark. Blake, you'll continue to be point man. If you run into any Sarkaz guards, take them down. Robin, You'll follow Blake. Provide fire support when necessary. Everyone else, follow me. You see the opening up ahead? Our Dublin friends left us that. We should take advantage of it when they're dealing with our enemies. Remember, we came as a team of 5, so we'll leave as a team of 5. Now, we'll leave this Sarkaz prison with even more of our friends. Watch my hand signal. Move out! I've been reading this for like an hour. What was that explosion? Disclosure. That wasn't you, was it? Error. Error. Restarting. Wasn't her. She wouldn't have blown up her own drone. Doctor, is this part of your plan? It's a little flashy, isn't it? Doctor, is it? Look, someone's walking past the dust. It's another Sarkaz. Rock 17. Again with the weapons? Not to mention more fresh meat. Doctor, is this always how you greet your heroes? Is this Sarkaz one of yours? Miss Rock, please keep your weapon trained on her. Come on, little bunny, it's been ages! Are you really so heartless? That hurts. It cuts deep, you know? Mr. Feist, please check for any orginium explosives in our immediate vicinity. No time, we have people to rescue. My dog is barking outside. I will go get her. I am assuming that this is W. Aw, man, what a shame. Looks like we don't have time for proper thanks. Come here, Heidi. You're here for me? Hey, now, can't you at least sound a little more enthusiastic? We only just met, and it's not like you're the biggest fan of Doctor anyway. If it wasn't for that stinking old bitch, the one you love ever so much, asking me to come get you, I wouldn't be here either. Ask any Sarkaz here. I don't come cheap. Elsit sent you? A Sarkaz mercenary? Explosive expert? Are you... W? Look at her all dripped out with a new outfit and everything. Whoa, she told you about me? Did I be breaking down in tears of joy? Look at that. Out of all my old friends running around, there's actually somebody who still cares about me. More reading. This one should also be a pretty easy map. This, cause all the maps that don't have turrets on them are actually not that difficult to deal with. The ones that have turrets on them, those are the ones where everything sucks. I feel like W could warrant a Hermione voice, but at the same time, I feel like she's too sassy and too sarcastic for the Hermione voice. Hermione's like fake, like intentionally fake, but W's like extremely like double fake. She's faking so hard that she's not actually faking it. Friends in far places with so many acquaintances, at least one should sincerely want to help you. Shadows of days past. Memories cast their shadows at you. Fear, hatred, the insurmountable gap between life and death, and your old acquaintances. Alright, more reading. The reading never ends. This way. Through the smoke. Follow the light of the fire. Devil. What's this? An egg mixture. Did you think you could hurt a sarcasm mercenary with a toy like that? Oh, mixer. Stay back. Calm down. Over here. Behind me. This one's on our side. For now. Your side? Better not be too sure of yourself on that one. Would it be wise if you made an effort to be easier to work with? That is, if you hope to get any information out of me. That's a pretty roundabout threat there. Say, you wouldn't happen to be Calcit's illegitimate daughter, would you? What are you? Nah, you two look nothing alike. Plus, how could that icy old hag have any kids? Screw it. No way I could ever get buddy-buddy with a lady like you. Suits me just fine. Don't you worry, I won't be here long. I know how much my head's worth in work circles. And I'm not in a generous mood. Clearly hasn't seen Doctor Who because the dialects can definitely hurt you with an egg mixer. I have not seen enough Doctor Who. It was on Netflix at the time. It was like one episode of like the first Doctor on Netflix. And I don't remember anything about it because I only saw it once. Yeah, I clearly don't... I need to see more episodes of Doctor Who, apparently. And apparently W is Victorian. Or at least they've said W from Victoria at one point or another. So they might have Doctor Who. It's hard to say. They have a lot of things in this world that are and aren't, like, culturally the same. Alright. There. Bombs. You buried more bombs. You blow up the other pass? Where are your men? Are they still fighting the Sarkans in the plane? Do you really want to know? Explaining the whole deal would be a huge pain. Let's skip right to the good part. They're all dead. Dead. Did you think it would be easy to scoop you out of there? I lost most of the Londinium recruits I picked up the past few months in that nasty old factory. So this had better be worth it. Let me go now. Let me do a head count. Alright. Everyone in the southern plant escaped. I was hired to snag you, not an entire conglomeration. O'Cal said I'm gonna charge you double for this mess. Bring your hooded monster and let's... What are you standing around for? W, was it you who blew up this path? Duh. I'm not about to give our pursuers any chance. But Weiss and his team just left. They went to rescue people. Give them closure. Oh, come on. Getting lost like this at your age? What's the situation, Blake? You're down. Good. Keep moving. Horn, to your left. Dublin, I'll have your head! Not Dublin here. Not that she'll get the chance to wallow in your disappointment. Another? How many Sarkaz bodies have we seen? 26. All Dublin? Looks like it. Or, I don't know how to put this, but Dublin saved us a lot of effort. There's no shame in admitting it. How long have you been with me here in Sudian? We need to use every means at our disposal if we want to survive. Come on. Left door here. Ready? Clear. Good. Now the right side. Watch the corners, Robin. I don't want any surprises. Roger. Go. Go away, devil. We're not talking. Found them. You're... friends. I never thought... We heard sounds of fighting. Saw the flicker of arts. I thought it was some new devil torture method. Sorry we couldn't get here earlier. Can you stand, soldier? Soldier? Haven't heard that in a long time. You an officer? You got nerve to come here. What are you doing? We're here to save you. Save me? Why? So I can get tricked again? So I can die in your next plot with the foreigners? In your dreams, sir. We'd rather die here. Very well. Robin, your crossbow. Horn, what are you? Ammo is precious and not to be wasted. But these are compatriots. Loyal soldiers of Victoria. If their last wish is to die here, then we'll grant it. You'll really kill me? Yes. You'll die as you wish in this dark room, forgotten by Londinium. You'll turn to bleached bones in this old abandoned factory, until the dust and dirt bury you. Or you could do something different with this crossbow. You could take it, come with us, and fight your way out. Perhaps you'll still get your wish and die trying. But you'll have a chance to see the night sky. Breathe the air full with the smell of rust and oil. And think about your loved ones breathing that same air. I swear on my life that they'll remember what you gave. Yes, they could still be alive. Happy you made your choice. Time's flying. I'll go with you. Give me a weapon. What about the others? Are you coming too? Good. Blake, you have 9 new men. Tell me your names before we move out, soldiers. Closure. Have you made contact with the Self-Salvation Corps team? Hold on. I just got this drone restarted. Different from the other one. This isn't good. Heidi, lead the other civilians out of here. The 3rd Regiment will be waiting. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Pearl. What you doing? Hi. W? Hey, all the mines I left behind got blown up. You know what that means? It means a lot of guys are chasing us right now. Using up my men wasn't good enough for you, huh? Gotta use up my bombs, too. 5 minutes. Alright. 5 minutes it is. Closure, get in touch with Feist and tell him that he and Rock need to be back within 5 minutes. Doctor, I'll have to join the battle. Come on, that was the perfect spot to switch to gameplay. Come on, man. Alright, Pearl's whining. I'm gonna see what she needs and get some water. Since that was already a good stopping point, I will take the stopping point myself, thank you very much. Seems like she might have been a little bit hungry still. But yeah, she didn't eat much very yesterday because of the vomiting and the sickness. So she's got her appetite back today, so maybe needing to fill up a little bit more. Bill, be honest with me. Put on weight? You're heavier than I thought. How about this? Hey, that's better. What did you do? Some magic trick? Just a change in posture. Alright. Stay put. Don't open up your wounds. When I saw you lying in that pool of blood, I thought I was dead. Huh. Those devils don't have the skills. It's just... Take a break. Don't talk anymore. Have you found an exit, Rock? Sarkaz must have done something with these rooms. I feel like we're going around in circles. I heard the sound of fighting a few minutes ago. The exit should be around here. Ugh. Mind what I just said, Bill. Keep talking so you don't fall asleep. Remember the word you asked for after that last win? A fruit can? A fruit can? You said you wanted a mechanical metal crab to give to your niece in the city. Yeah, I was hungry. Lucky you got a good memory. Good memory? I didn't sleep at all the next few days working on that thing between missions. You'd better hang in there after all the effort I put in. Alright, boss. Whatever you say. Footsteps. Oh no, Sarkaz. Where did they go? There's a blood trail. They can't have gone far. Should hurry. Come on, Captain. I'll take the other side. Look at me. Can't even walk without two people helping me. Don't say that. We're family. We look out for each other. Captain, they're catching up. Hold them off, Johnny. Gabby, you've got the grenades, right? Give us some cover. Roger. Rock, has Rock 17 found a way out? Counting on it. Turn right here. Alright, to the right. Wait, who's talking? Rock 17? You can do that? What's that, some dumb engineering joke? Took me ages to hack this drone system. I didn't change anything, okay? The system was too simple. Closure? Yes, it's me. I didn't have a chance to install voice data onto your phone, so I have to synthesize it. Not cute enough? Well, it actually sounds rather like you. Where do we go from here? Left turn. Wait, no, there's Sarkaz there. I mean, enemy Sarkaz. Go back. There are even more enemies to the rear. Well then, let me think. Right, let's go upwards. Huh? Don't you have that flying gear? I mean, grappling hook. There's a vent above you that should allow a man to pass through. Good. We have wounded here, we've got to be sure. Well, I'll need Rock to take control of the drone for a moment. Alright. What do we do? Rock, do you really trust her? Do you have a better plan? Captain, they're coming. See their leader. Quick, open the vent. Gotcha. Rock, aim. Rock 17. Is it open? Almost. Again. Rock. It missed. How did that sword... Oh, hey, look, it's Hodier. Finally found a way out. Isn't it a bit late? I'll hold him off, quick. Blind courage isn't worth much in battle. I just don't know how to get my voice deep enough. Johnny! Rock, the vent. I can't. I've got 2 grenades left, even the Sarkaz can't. What the... The grenade got cut in half? Captain, this is no ordinary sarcasm. Gabby! I'm just an ordinary mercenary. Did you really think you could beat Manfred or Therasis? Pretty naive. Sarkaz, did you think all I had was grenades? Grenades? Smoke bombs is more like it. Bombs that can hurt a Sarkaz don't look like that. Heist! Rock! You hear me? I've recalibrated, but you only have one chance. Hold on tight. Rock. It worked! We can go up now. You first. No, you're with Bill. You go first. Alright. You're not getting through, Sarkaz. I'll protect my family. You won't hurt them again. Rock 17. Self-destruct drone. Pathetic. Captain, go. Tell me, feline. Was it really worth it? Losing that many to save one? Every one of them called out for their captain with their last breaths. Will you take responsibility for their sacrifice? I would rather none of them died. Hold on, Rock. Huh? Grappling hook again? Smart, but not smart enough. You need better tricks to survive in battle. We'll meet again, children. You don't know it, but there's no way you'll leave this inferno. Are they here, Closure? Four minutes, 50 seconds. Countdown. Come on, Pearl, what is it? What do you need now? Amiya! They're here! Feist? Just the three of you? The other two... They won't be back. We need to get out of here now. It's a really dangerous Sarkaz after us, and there are a lot of them. It's an ambush. None of us would have made it if not for Closure. They knew we'd go there, and they know you're here. They're just waiting. It's a trap. We have to go before it's too late. Pearl. Come on. Pearl, lay down. Lay down. Come on. You got food. You got to go outside. You need to lay down now, okay? Put your butt down. Lay down. Butt down. Butt down. Yeah, I'll just leave my hand on her for the time being. It's too late. Damn it. My last mine. And it's the biggest one. How many last ones is that? Stop bothering me, Doctor. Yes, I have one bomb left. Guess who it's for? Got your hands full? You didn't notice the explosion sounded kinda weird? I guess there's really nothing under that tin head of yours. The guy didn't fall into my trap at all. He avoided it and disabled the originium circuits. Need me to say it even clearer? No, it didn't take me too much effort to set up the mines. But the Dragon Lady was the last one to put all my mines out of commission. Tallulah can't be here, can she? No way. Hey, what's with that face, Bunny? You got her all locked up and... Damn it, Doctor! Damn you and that damn calcit! Congratulations, Doctor! You're now second on my list of people to bomb. W. There's a lot of intel that we haven't shared. We need to get out of here. Get out? For you to say. Be glad it's not Tallulah here. I like the arrogant smell of a Draco fire. I don't smell the arrogant stench of Draco fire, but... Surround the place. Data, Iota, block the path on the other side. They got so many men in so little time? Oh no. Doctor, Lady Heidi, and the others are still inside. Sorry, Amia. Save that for when we get out. Very well. Doctor, let me... W? Why are you grabbing me like that? Save your strength, Bunny. Look at the gang we've got here. Artificer, wounded, garbage. Who can fight? You're right, but we'll do our best. We won't be a burden. Save your strength for running. You'll want to be fast. I didn't want to say this, it's not really my style. But I need Heidi alive. There's something I need to ask the old woman. W. Go. Take your people and pick up your trash. W. Huh? Good luck. I'll be waiting. You're still here? Need me to blow you up? Finally. Some peace. He talks like we're actually friends. As for you... Want to keep blasting? At this rate, there won't be much left to bomb. What's this? A rock? Some kind of lame joke? Congratulations! You pissed me off. I was hoping to be a little frugal today. Why don't you come out? I promise I'll leave something of you that's recognizable. Well, that was close. Only 2 bombs away from hitting me. You've grown again, W. Wait, what? You? Finally, gameplay. Okay, this one is basically just going to be a massive Excuse me, a massive AoE check. And I have a lot of AoE. And I can hear Pearl outside.
I will not back down. Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. You'll never ever notice the hideous grins of conspirators. My patience is limited, Doctor. Good night. Dust and the scent of rust.
We'll simply have different viewpoints. No more.
Is there anything you need? The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. Your orders, please.
Just keep AoE. Just that's it. That's the whole thing. Just DPS. DPS your DPS on your DPS.
Never ever notice the hideous grins of conspirators.
And now the chain casters come, which means I need to do something about this.
Treatment target sighted. Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Can't you hear the children's cries? The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. I've got a way to treat you with More!
By your order. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
I love doing that.
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
We sing our energy at full strength.
I will hear you all out afterwards.
Oh, some got by.
Back down.
Almost. Almost. Like I said, massive AoE check.
私は撤退しない。みんなを失望させるのは絶対嫌。まだ剣だって震える。いや、剣を捨ててもいい。それでもまだ戦えるよ。絶対に行かない。
Let's see if I can get Palace in for Arado.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. Your orders, please. You'll never ever notice the hideous grins of conspirators. Dust and the scent of rust. My patience. I'm not yet satisfied.
This battle is by no means.
The young prince saw the other reach for the crown. You'll never ever notice the hideous grins of conspirators. My resolve lies with my spear. Fading into nothing but reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. リーラの音色の中英雄たちよ、この揺るぎなき信念を我らに組みせよ。
Man, that +5 SP on Arado makes her go really fast. 1, 2. God, did you see how fast she was going? Just light speed.
Is there anything you need me to do? The girl, expelled from the city, still returns to rescue it. Mujurnia 3, 出力全開!
Okay. 1, 2, 3. So normally it takes her 5 shots, so normally she uses her S1 every 5th shot when SP is normal, but with Heidi up, she gets it every 3rd shot. That's amazing. That's a huge improvement.
Waiting is its own calm. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
So there's barely any time. He gets one charge attack off, and then he loses it.
The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword.
Enforcing.
光がこの地を守り抜く。もちろん。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいの。泣き叫べ。その脆い信念のもとで光あれ。Can't you hear the children's cries?
Got hit with the necrosis, but it'll be fine. We're good now.
Arrived at designated position. Friends turning against each other, and homeland fading into nothing. Everyone, hang in there.
Hirado with the massive SP gain.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Very nice.
There will surely be an end to suffering.
And free sugar pack. I didn't really need that. I'm gonna brag about this online real quick. Alright, so now that we had fun, guess what we get to go back to doing? It's time for more story in this chapter 10. Because it never ends. Didn't think I would ever see you surprised like this. I gave you a hint, after all. That rock? Not very funny. I thought. Who did you think would come? Manfred? I'm thinking Therasis must be getting senile if he let you live. You even get to roam around Londinium like this? I thought you guys were long dead. I haven't heard anything from you in ages. Well, you know what they say about assuming. See? You were right. I've become sentimental. Almost forgot we were mercs. Your detonator hand slowed down, W. And your hand isn't trembling this time. This music is the music that's currently playing, if you can hear it, is from Arknights. And every time I hear this like particular part of this battle music, I always think of Itrian Odyssey. I always think of Gladshine with the bump 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 type thing. What about those mercenaries you brought from Reunion? Did you really come alone? Why would I bring them? So they could get bought out by the Regent? Like you? Looks like you care about them. No wonder I didn't see any familiar faces. Speak for yourself. I saw lots of old friends in Londinium. You really like headhunting under my nose, don't you? Let me guess. Schwab is dead, isn't he? You killed him, didn't you, Hoodier? He knew you longer than he knew me, right? Did your hand tremble when you killed an old friend? One who carried you on his back for an entire day, dodging dozens of Theris' killers. You're remembering it wrong. He was gone by the Battle of Rhodes Island. Alright. You've always had a better memory than me for the people we fought with. I've always wanted to ask, does it make you feel better to return to remember the dead? I don't think so. I can see it in your eyes. Your dreams haunt you now more than ever. Also, for those that don't know, Stark has have this weird thing with the pyramid of self-actualization, and that they don't really have a strong ego until they inherit a weapon. So, W, like RW, took the name of the previous W when she picked up his weapon in Arknights, or in Dark Knights. At which point she became, like, W. Like, she didn't become that particular W, but there are certain characteristics of that W that she kind of inherited as a result of also inheriting the weapon. It's weird. It's really, really weird. But that's sarcasm for you. It's, I guess maybe it plays into their whole situation with their relationship to the Sancta, and that the Sancta don't have a halo until they speak their first word. At which point, like, they gain the proof of, like, blessing, which is the halo and the wings and stuff. Maybe we'll get an answer in 10 years, who knows, at the rate Arknights gives out lore, how much padding all the writing is. My dogs are barking at something. I'm gonna go check on that. You think on that. You think on that. My god, it's so cold and windy outside. I'm currently very warm, but it is very, very cold and windy outside. Also, I'm just gonna drop this knowledge because G-Witch is the best. Apparently, they're going to start releasing episodes of Gundam The Witch from Mercury on, like, the Gundam website. So if you don't have a Crunchyroll account, or don't have somebody who has a Crunchyroll account, and you haven't already pirated it, that's a great way to watch it for free. So please make sure that you do that because it's a great show. Anyway, back to Deep Voice Eye Patch Man. I've known you for as long as you've known me. You're only trying to hide your own feelings when moved to provoke me like that. Ah, like you'd know. In the old days, you'd have thrown out those useless resistance fighters as bait. Someone told me that W volunteered to be the rear guard. I would have told them to find a funnier joke. Did your time in Chernobyl drive you mad, W? Did Tallulah burn your brains out? Or are you seeing the shadows of the dead? The mad never admit their madness, right? So how do you know I'm the one who's mad? Schwab's head isn't enough to buy Ferris's trust. What was the price he had to pay? Could it have been her? Don't tell me. Don't even say it. Oh, there's a reaction. We've done all we could. You were too slow, W. Did I hear that right? Are you looking for an excuse for your screw-ups? Who was it who told me you had a plan for everything? When do you think I lost my eye? You don't mean that Ines... Yes. Is dead. Again? I'm not... Mercenaries pay a price for breaching trust. I've paid mine. For those that don't know, Ines faked her own death during the events of, Arknights in order to buy time for, against Reunion or something. I forget the exact details, but, like, she pretended to be dead. And then Debbie's like, oh my god, you're not dead. Like, yeah, I'm not dead. And apparently she's still not dead because if you fast forward to the future when Paprika comes out, it was basically the love child of W and Ines in her appearance. And she also hangs out with W and Ines. So yeah. Wine's love child. We're out. We've been lucky, haven't we? Starcast got drawn to the explosions in the south. The one guarding the interrogation room got taken out by Dublin. Nothing good comes from relying on luck in battle. This is after, right? This is after. Huh. Did you think you would have lived this long if not for Lady Luck? Who's she? Did they escape from the interrogation room too? Are they friends? Enemies. Aim. But hold your fire. Oh, it's Mandragora. Can't talk without your crossbow raised, soldier. Don't think I didn't know you only got out by following us. You want me to thank you? Then you better take a trip with me to the hardest prison in Londinium. I'll give you credit. You're not like the nobles that seep oil from every pore. They're the ones who kneel before anyone to cling to their way of life. Sarkaz, Dublin, makes no difference to them. You, though, you just won't give up. You're like flies, getting in my way of where I go. It's my line. Like you. Mandragora. Your friend's in pretty bad shape. Same to those soldiers behind you. Looks like we're both in a hurry. It's a shame I don't have time for you today. Suits me just fine. Make way. Let's go. By the way, soldier. Huh? You had better not die at the hands of Sarkaz before I have the chance to impale you with my rock. You. On. Good. Save your ammo for the Sarkaz. Do you mean... Don't you think it's too easy? Whoever Dublin took from the interrogation room, I doubt Sarkaz would let them go so easily. Or us, for that matter. Do you have everyone, Lady Heidi? Yes, Anya. They're all here. Careful! Gotta clear my throat. Let the weakest go first. We'll take care of any pursuing mercenaries. Feist, can you still fight? Of course. Hang on tight, Bill. Things could get bumpy. More enemies ahead. They must have come in from another entrance. Target found. Over here. Get them. Hey, don't run too fast. Gotta keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head when moving. A few got away. Still not enough? Get that caster first. Don't let him cast any arts on our wounded. Thank goodness you're back. We're late to the party, are we? What luck. Phew. Doctor, you didn't tell me there was only one fighter meeting up with us. There's more than one. You always have a card up your sleeve, don't you? On this point, we're the same. Looks like the Sark has been drawn over here, but we didn't see many souls on the way. The ones holding off the enemies inside. Worried about them. I'm worried about W. W? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. W? The one who made such an impression on all those operators at Chernobyl? Yeah. Rose Island really is filled with talent. We have a temporary understanding. Doctor, I felt something eerie in her gaze when she said she was looking for Lady Heidi. What did you feel, Amia? Her emotions can be a little unusual, but there are times when she doesn't try to hide them. Her eyes don't lie at times like that. Last time I saw that look from her was when she was yelling at me for the codes to stop the core city. Is she still hiding something? Ask her when she comes back. Alright. I trusted her once. I'll trust her again. You're bleeding a lot. Got a few holes in you. You should have hidden another bomb on yourself, like you used to. That way you'd at least have a chance to take me down with you. Oh dear. How much is my head worth? Enough to buy a small house in Londinium? Sorry, W. The Regent has better things to do than remember the name of a random merc. Did you say that to Ines too? Before she gave her life for your little dream? Still talking big, eh? What were you expecting? A big laugh and a standing ovation for your dumb shit? No tears on my face, Hodier. That's not like me. Who's the dumb one? You're on the ground, not me. Like I said, I'm just a little surprised. So surprised you missed multiple chances to maim me? Now that's not like you, W. What made you lose your cool? Let's see. How about an old friend coming back from the dead and trying to put his sword through me? I can believe that. But who is this old friend you're talking about? That's what I don't like about you. You always think you can see through me. Same as her. Too bad for you. I'm right again. It's been a while since you snuck into Londinium. There aren't too many distractions like this in here. What did you see in the city? You're the one following Therasis, not me. Have you not kowtowed to his traitor throne enough times? Still can't see through his tricks? So you knew. Stop playing this game of you know, I know. Look like a mercenary for once, Hodier. I can't let you leave here alive, W. Of all the old friends that I've killed, you're probably the one who could best understand the choice I'm making. Now who's indecisive? I'm not taking my eyes off you. I want to see the Sarkaz who had the nerve to put his sword through me. Alright. Goodbye, W. Huh? Something deflected my sword. A dagger. Where did it come from? Don't move. It's been a long time, Ascalon. Yay, it's Big Sis Ascalon. I have said this in a previous stream, but Ascalon's like the, basically like the head assassin for the Sarkaz court before she defected to Rose Island with the, with Teresia, who was the Sarkaz queen, and now Amia, who is now the Sarkaz king. Sarkaz are terrified of Ascalon. Hey. Same to you. Don't move. Or what? Wait, you came to save me, right? Don't tell me you came to help him. Don't you know what Theresis did to her? Maybe work on your aim? I just barely dodged that, what with my injuries and all. Too bad. You know you can't kill me now, right? You've been my boss, and I've been yours. But there's someone here who's been boss to both of us. She's clearly not in a good mood. I know. Our heads could drop from our soldiers at our shoulder. Could drop from our shoulders at any time. I have nothing else to say. W, each word will make you bleed a little faster. I know. Thanks for the concern. Looks like you'll have to accept a little failure if you don't want to die here together, Captain Hodier. Alright, more plot? Is it more plot? More plot? Okay, more plot before. And then I gotta deal with this hard mode stage, which is gonna be... You see the red? The red means bad. Means very bad. Guys, you remember how this took me several hours to do? And it's red? Well, this is also red. I might bust out some problem solvers. Well, I say that, but it is... By the time I'm done here, it's gonna be like 3 hours of stream. So maybe I can go for like an hour on the stage and call it done. We'll have to see. We'll honestly just have to see.
Want some coffee, Doctor?
You want something to drink, Doctor?
Yeah, Samia, that sounds lovely, actually. It's late enough at night that I can do that.
These are the renowned Rhodes Island dormitories. Very, well, frugal.
Alright, there we go, all fixed.
Want some coffee, Doctor?
And so once this is done, I won't get anything really special out of this, except a chip catalyst and this. But then I can finally start to get towards the Heidi's tokens, because I would very much like them. Battered and bruised. From within the crevices between ruined buildings, they strain to see a sliver of sunlight. Environmental conditions, terrain, and enemies will differ in places. Which means... So on normal mode, the enemies on here are the regular normal type, for the most part. In this mode, they are going to be super buff. Super, super, super buff. In fact, why don't I just do a quick little how do you do show you.
It's high tide.
So you see, that guy is now red, and also, the position of these has completely changed.
Do we have to compensate for damages incurred in combat?
It's my duty to stand here. Give me your orders. Your orders, please. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Oh, that'll work very nicely, probably.
Understood. Let me witness this with my own eyes. Got it. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
By your order, the struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
So, that is a chain caster, which means he will cause me lots and lots of problems. That is also a chain caster. This guy gets more powerful for every one of the reborn creatures that are on the field. I think in normal mode, the guy who starts here is one of the reborn buff guys. We'll deal with that later. First, we have more reading. So you mean to tell me that Hodier has failed? Yes, General. I saw it with my own eyes. He was gravely wounded in the battle just now. And he was in contact with another Sarkaz woman, aside from his longtime mercenary acquaintance. Right, but she's highly skilled in concealment and moves too quickly. I was anxious about getting too close. Couldn't shake the feeling she'd notice me with one wrong step. Wise choice. He wouldn't have made it back alive otherwise. That said, I'm surprised Confessoress let Babylon's assassin go free. Was that an oversight? Or their intent? Not Babylon's, I meant Babel's. No matter. Tell me about Hodier. Where is he? He's still marshalling the remaining mercenaries. I'm about to resume pursuing the escaped convicts. Have him return. Convicts will not stay free forever. General? As you said, his wounds are no laughing matter. Forgive me, but why do you still trust Hodier so much? I've had you with him this whole time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you've never once reported any misdeeds from him. But he used to work for Babel. It was the mercenaries under his watch that screwed up. His old friend that incited him. Don't you think it's too risky to keep him in such a key position, General? You've seen for yourself today. How does one Victorian regard another? And how much more difficult do you think it is for one Sarkaz to trust one another? We've had everything stolen from us. Been forced to grow accustomed to fighting each other for the right to survive. And now we've obtained a new opportunity. You tell me, do you want to go back to monitoring a possible Sarkaz spy? Or will you accompany me in eliminating the remaining Victorian threats? General, we choose to go with you. Did we shake him? We can't let our guards down just yet, Mr. Faust. I know. I know. Captain? What is it? Your face is splattered in blood. Blood? Hey, Bill? Bill? Ugh. Oh, it's my own blood. No need to panic then. Come on, Bill. You could breathe a little louder. I don't want to spend all this effort of porting a headpin back. Then think about swigging your spanner gentlier. You're always hitting me in the head. I hear you. You're the boss today. Hold on a little longer. I'll be right back home soon, right? I'm not going blind, am I? F. Blood from my forehead's getting in my eyes a bit. Rock, eyes out. How much left to our target rendezvous? A little over 300 meters and we're there. It's Team 6 on guard here, right? I'd really use a hand from them. Bill, old bud? You're getting hard to carry by the second. How long have we gone without a signal from the surface? Didn't the doctors say they'd only contact us after they reached that last RDV? No. I mean the Self-Salvation Corps. The one before that. We had an agreement that they keep us up to date with the service situation every half hour. Shit. Wasn't tracking the time. How long's it been? We need to go up and see. No! The Sarkaz have already discovered our last rendezvous, and the doctor's squad is in danger. Clearly worried sick about Morgan and Dagda, too. And you too! Worst comes to worst, Vina. I go peek, and you stay here. Suppose somehow something's happened, you scrape her further in. Indra, you can't always keep cowering behind you all. First our mentor, then you and the Glasgow gang, now the doctor. I've cowered for far too long, I know it. Dagda wasn't talking nonsense. You always tuckered in the shadows. You'll gradually lose the courage to directly face the sun. She's trying to narc you. You know what she's dying for? You. Taking her to storm the palace and finding what's his gent to do him in. And you're itching to go back to the Glasgow gang. Don't you understand her point of view? Hell, I don't. But that's the bloody thing. I understand, and that's why... You're scared she'll end up killing herself. The way she rushes up. You can bloody imagine, can't you? She's got a death wish in my eyes, the way she acts. You need to trust her. She'll be willing to live for our sake. And for the sake of so many, even if it comes with enormous pain. She's an outstanding knight, and a warrior, Victoria. She has everything in common with the countless others who struggle to live. Fight on for Victoria. I have to fight with them. Not because I'm in some sort of special position, but because we're all native to this land. Ina, think of that commander, Lady Clavisia. Would she abandon her soldiers? Run off just to keep herself safe? I'm not familiar with her, but I don't imagine she would. Those soldiers really trust her. And in your eyes, how much do I pale in comparison? Like bloody hell you pale at all. Then follow me. Together, we'll make sure that our comrade in arms have a safe trip home. We finally get to leave this stinking place soon. Are you alright? Bye. Oof. I'm fine, Manjagora. Last few times I've heard the word spy, it's been from a sarcasm thinking up some fresh new punishment. I almost forgot it was my code name. And pick a more tasteful one next time, if you have the chance. The elocutionist and all that lot had good one. They kicked the bucket without leaving so much as a smear. Huh. Save your strength for now. The leader still needs the sarcasm intel you. You mean the shard? No. Don't say it. Not like I don't want to hear, but we need the leader's approval. Our soldiers are all clean sorts. Don't go giving them too big a burden to carry. I understand, Manjagora. The boy's been such a good girl. Don't sweet talk me like the bandit did. Sick of it. They're all gone and now I'm stuck here alone in this shithole having to worry about the leader. At least you got back quick. While you were gone, that Hermione bastard was glued to the leader's side day and night. Terrified that... Terrified that... what? That the leader would get too close to those noble sorts. That someday... have no more use for us. A leader, eh? Ma'am, I've ascertained the others' positions. Still in the same place, watching the door with the sarcasm. Are we linking up with them right here? Get the paramedics going. The spy needs immediate treatment. Right. One more thing. Find a messenger and notify Count Morning outside the city immediately. We have to ensure the spy meets the leader as soon as possible. Count Morning? You involved him for the leader? Times like these, we have no choice but to hope the nobles do something to help. Funny kind of joke, isn't it? You've really grown. That's not like you, spy. You're speaking too much rubbish. Save the rest for when you're not ragged enough to drop dead at a stiff breeze. Oh, look at her. She smiled a little bit. She's not completely angry and spiteful all the time. She's still a cute little feral cat. Hold it. Let us in, Horn. We have a visual on the exit already. Mind the perimeter. 3 o'clock. Horn, it's sarcasm. Robin, are you still fine for ammo? Sorry, Horn. Truth is, I've been hiding an explosive shell on me. All this time I've had it in my head that if I fall into the enemy's hands at some point, I'll be taking this shell with me to my last stand. Shame. We improvised that shell ourselves. How's that got anything to do with... And I'm very sorry, but I'm not inclined to give you that opportunity. Eh? A shell! Looks like the power of a homemade one falls a bit short after all. But he's unscathed. How? Sarkaz. That Sarkaz is their beloved general. We finally meet! An improvised shell is hardly a suitable greeting, though. I know you've met your share of Victorian soldiers, Sarkaz. After all, a great deal of them died by your hands. Imagine their spirits are practically lining up to crowd your dreams. No need to be so self-effaceting, White Wolf of Victoria. Given to the Sarkaz, you qualify as a heroic warrior. As I recall, the captain who rendered Sarkaz a sea of flames once more, 200 years ago, was your ancestor. Are you some monster who's lived for centuries too? I had no chance to witness that war. But listen to the way you talk about it. No different from your kin who feed on others' lives to prolong their own. Those stained in Sarkaz blood must pay that blood back thousands of times over. Where do you think we came from, Victorian? Just who runs in fear at the restless souls circling Londinium's skies day and night, murmuring their blood feud? Did you know? I became a professional soldier precisely because I was fed up with justifying this war we're in. Come, Sarkaz. The words of the deceased lingering about my ears are more than you'll ever hear. And I promise them this. I will not fall until I see my people out of this place alive. Oh, good, short chapter. Alright. Okay, so instead of the whatchamacallit, the Sarkaz Airbearer Wrathgorger, an elite soldier of the Sarkaz royal court, blessed by the Sanguinarch of vampires. The wrath of their compatriots slain on the battlefield builds up within them, making them more than eager to tear apart every last enemy at the Sarkaz. Gains increased attack for every reborn creation on the field, will be reborn as a gift of magnanimity after falling in battle for the first time. Gift of magnanimity, a creation of the Sanguinarch of Vampires Originium arts that bears exceptional vitality. The one who is powerful in life will continue to be a great threat to their enemies even after being reshaped by the power of the Sanguinarch's blessing. Therefore, those who continue ought to thank the Sanguinarch for his magnanimity. Okay, so instead of the Wrathgorger, we have the Chaincaster Captain. So a caster captain of the Sarkaz Royal Court, blessed by the Sanguinarch of Vampires, more experienced than a normal caster. Trained by the Royal Court, they possess a wide-ranging threat on the battlefield with their arts. Okay, so...
And by this, I will protect my home.
Now, I forget the range of the Wrath. I forget the range of the Chaincaster. It might be a good idea just to assassinate them. They're pretty bulky, though. Yeah, this is gonna require a slightly different team build-up. Because I'm in rather close quarters and I need ranged units.
A new mission? Understood.
I don't want reborn creatures to stay on the field, so in this case, Clifford is very useful.
got a good idea of the enemy's weaknesses. Let's go.
任務？うん、分かってる。私がオペレーターのみんなを守るよ。絶対に。
遠距離支援は任せて。
I should probably bring a secondary healer for this.
攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。皆さんの足は引っ張らないようにします。
任務？うん、分かってる。私がオペレーターのみんなを。
Alright, let's do this.
はい、ドクター。出発します。毒薬の準備が整いました。
Okay, so definitely... So this area is out of range. That's good to know.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Definitely not taking a whole lot of damage, though. Oh, I didn't bring Heidi.
I'm raring to go. My hook never misses. I got this.
Yeah, see, Clipheart can very quickly kill things with, She can very quickly kill the reborn creatures with her stuff.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
And everything's super top heavy, too.
Over here? My hook never misses. I got this.
This is as far as you go.
Never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. No matter what trouble we're in.
Silverash name.
By your order. Enforcing.
Okay, so I kinda need a lot of DPS on the bottom lane. I also need somebody to tank the casters while everything's going on. So in order to tank the casters, somebody needs to be out of range. It might be best to put him here and avoid every space. I can load up here so long as somebody's over here to tank the caster, and then I can go crazy. Matamaru can probably handle that, right? Probably. Need better damage, though. Platinum. You can probably break through that, right? So every space adjacent to these 6 spaces are going to be occupied. The rest of it, I can go crazy on. And I need Heidi. Yes, please, Heidi. Heidi can turbocharge Cliffheart. I need Heidi. And she can also turbocharge Platinum. She can turbo everything, is what I'm saying. Do it or out of place, though. I can probably live without Meteor.
And by this, I will protect my...
Excuse me.
Hi, Doctor. 出発します. It's my duty to stand here. With the orders.
Charge, charge, charge!
Your orders. Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories? Let me witness this with my own eyes.
I'm raring to go. Here, my hook never misses. I got this.
Could you ever imagine friends turning against each
Oh
other?
yeah, that's what I call charge.
Fading into nothing but memories.
Here,
Charge, charge, charge!
got you.
First, break their legs.
Okay, do this.
Position.
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their
Then I
death.
can put down Myrrh.
No matter what trouble, can't you feel the cities crumbling away? What? No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it
For the Silveract name.
I'm ready.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Here, I got you.
あなたのこと
I need more DPS.
あなたのことを察すれば怪我しなくて済むわ
Yep.
Dang it. I messed up.
More. That guy's just so tanky. So tanky. I just gotta find the right setup. I'm sure this is fine. You know, until I get to part 2, and then I gotta figure more stuff.
お前ら、暴れる準備はできてるな。さっさと片付けようぜ。
Will we have to compensate for damages incurred in combat?
I will not back down.
配置についた。
Your orders. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
We all simply have differing viewpoints. No more.
私に任せて。
I'll make them disappear.
I'm raring to go.
Enforcing. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
I got you.
Marked a designated position. Treatment target sighted. Can't you hear the children's cries? Weeks, I've got a way to treat you here. Is there anything you need me delivering?
私に任せて。
気をつけなきゃ。
It's checked.
お薬です。ぶっ殺す。
And that's a lot of guys.
いや、私は撤退しない。みんなを失望させるのは絶対嫌。まだ剣だって震える。いや、剣を捨ててもいい。それでもまだ戦えるよ。絶対に行かない。
みんな、ちゃんと私についてきて。
I have the intel for what lies ahead all sorted. Go forth with aplomb.
With a plum.
It's my duty to stand here. Is there anything you need me delivering? Is there anything you need me delivering?
配置についた。
Your orders. Can't you hear the children's cries?
私に任せて。
今から起きることを見たくないなら、はい。
この槍で道を切り開く。
Your orders, please. Can't you hear the children's cries? Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. I'm raring to go. I've got a way to treat you here.
あなたのこと。
First, break their legs.
肉そばの匂いがするぜ。
痛ければ叫ぶでいい。少しは楽になるから。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Oh, that's definitely clearing out the rabble.
私は撤退しない。みんなを失望させるのは絶対嫌。まだ剣だって震える。いや、剣を捨ててもいい。それでもまだ戦えるよ。
Alright,
絶
alright.
対に行かない。
Rosemary, wrap it up. Stop talking.
みんな、ロドスに勝利の知らせを持って帰ろうね。
Okay, I gotta put somebody down before they start moving. Montemoru, you need to do your thing.
I will not back down.
I'll make him disappear.
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories? Everyone, focus on fighting. Just
この槍で道を切り開く。Leave it to me. いつまでこのマクイマルを相手にし。
never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. 気をつけなきゃ。Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Over here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
I've got a way to treat you here. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
私に任せて。こいつは私の獲物よ。
今から起き
Everyone, hang in there.
準備 OK?
Uh-oh, things about to get bad.
We with the young prince saw the other reach for the crown.
My hook never misses. I got this.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Okay, so that hate monger just kind of starts moving around. At least do a lap. The rest of these mainly just go straight down the side.
I gotta eradicate all evil.
Yeah, this is clearly a DPS issue. Okay, one healer should be able to take care of themselves. So long as Honeyberry can also cover that. So Myr's fine by herself. I just need to go crazy with DPS. That's all. With AoE.
Watashi no deban desu ne.
Minna, ロドスに勝利の知らせを持って帰ろうね。
Before checking what methods the other side might use, each of you please watch yourselves. It's my duty to stand here.
配置についた。
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing?
この槍で道を切り開く。
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
ここですか?
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
私に任せて。任せ。
気をつけますよ。
Your orders, please. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Well, lost one. I'll get it later.
I've got a way to
Okay, that's not nearly enough damage.
撤退だ。我が輩が援護するから、怪我しないように気をつけな。
Maybe it'd be better. Okay, so the problem is the chain caster. That's the problem.
Doctor, 私をいびりてんならはっきり言えよ。
Okay, so once the chain caster starts to move, I have the issue of the chain happening. I can try shoving it a bunch. So how do I best deal with the chain caster is the question. Maybe I just don't worry about the guy up top for a while. You know, Weedy's a very good idea here, actually.
A new mission?
If I have issues, I'll just bring her
Understood.
along.
I have the intel for what lies ahead all sorted. Go forth with aplomb.
家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ。
Okay, so the plan is... Let's say Murr's over here and tanks the hit. That's the least amount of spaces I get chewed up. So I can put Honeyberry over here, Heidi over here, Asbestos over here, Executor, and maybe even Rosmontes. So long as somebody like Murr is tanking the hits. At which point, I just need to set up quick enough.
It's my duty to stand here. Rust and the scent of rust.
なんでしょうか、このハルバード。
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. Everyone, focus on fighting. Just like I've got a way to treat you here.
私に任せて。ほっ、地上でしか戦えないなんて思ったら大間違いだよ。始まる。なんでしょうか、このハルバードの鋭さは。
Can't you hear the children's cries?
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Okay, almost there.
なんでしょうか。
Everyone, hang in there.
By your order, the struggle with the ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
私に任せて。
Way to go, Murr.
Hold of your breathing and relax.
なんでしょうか。お後をしません。
I will hear you all out afterward.
命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから。なんでしょうか。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Prepare to cast.
Enforcing. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
命令を出して正しい。死なせないように気をつける。
Let me get a hold of your breathing and relax. The young prince saw the other reach
Nailed
the
it.
crown.
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
I've got a way to treat you.
Too weak. There's no point in hiding.
ここですか。
By your order. This is as far as you go.
I've got a way to treat you here. there anything you need me delivering? Everyone, hang in there.
I will hear you all out afterwards.
Aw, man, another Sarkaz guy. And
Everyone,
that guy just got by.
By your order, the struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
everyone, hang in there. It's my duty to stand here.
The resurrected ones don't count towards the number, so there's actually more. Well, okay, the resurrected ones don't. These guys that appear through the box, they count. So this guy actually wasn't that big of a pain to deal with, because Indra kind of fucked him up. Okay, but now there's more. Now there's a lot more. Alright, we're bringing in Suitor.
Doctor, this time I'll stay. Hurry and take the others to safety.
Alright, we're bringing in Suitor. I'm done respecting this math. It is past 10 o'clock. I am bringing in Suitor. Also, unfortunately, due to the way that push forces work, things can get caught on the little lip here because of the way shifting split box things. It's so annoying. Yep. All right, we're gonna be mean now. I don't know how much Suitor would actually help. But I need that top guy taken care of. Problem is, arts damage doesn't have the range.
Doctor の言うことは何でも聞くよ。
Follow me. Forward.
ほらほらかかってこいや。
It's my duty to stand here.
このハルバードの鋭さは伊達じゃありませんよ。配置についた。
Can't you hear the children's cries?
行ってきます。私に任せて。命令が一撃を食らえ。戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。
Gotta go faster.
始まる。何でしょうか。
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment cure.
Alright, Kiyomi's got that guy.
Everyone, hang in there.
私に任せて。
大丈夫、治ります。
Alright, we're about to have a lip problem.
Hang in there.
And... bam, and lower. Nailed it.
Not believing that he could earn the love of a different line. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Yeah, I actually need to get rid of that before it kills me.
By your order. This is as far as you go.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Okay, now I got a problem with these guys.
もたもたしてんじゃねえぞ。おい、無駄だ。大丈夫、治ります。
配置についた。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Okay, this is clearly my problem, the top lane. Because I have developed a nice strategy of killing everything for this lane.
It's my duty to stand here. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Okay, that guy goes through the top there.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
As you can see, this map is hell on hard mode.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
No matter what trouble we're in.
Alright, this might be the last of the map. And I almost got there. Oh man, Mur got a poor parting gift there. So... I want everyone to look away from what I'm about to do.
I will not back down. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
I hope I messed up, because that guy is supposed to be blocked by Indra.
Your orders. Can't you hear the children's cries? Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. I've got a way to treat you here. What? I've got a way to treat you here. treating here? The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
I messed that up slightly, but it'll be fine.
I've got a way to treat you here. I've got a way to treat you here. I'm ready. I've got a way to treat you here.
Okay, and then I can just kind of suture everything.
No matter what trouble we're in.
Hopefully. They might take too long for me to actually do it. Because really the hard part is just that top lane.
It's my duty to stand here. Can't you hear the children's cries?
Got it.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. Your orders, please. I've got a way to treat you here. I've got a way to treat you here.
Oh, right.
Everyone, hang in there. We sing our energy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Everyone, hang in there. It's my duty. Everyone, hang in there. I'm ready. I've got a way to treat you here. Everyone, hang in there. way to treat you here.
Ah, there's like 2 of them.
まさか私がこいつを慰めてやんなきゃいけねえのか。
And they're all really tanky too. Okay, I got an idea.
It's time. We should be departing any moment now. It's my duty to stand here.
なんでしょうか。一撃を食らえ。
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away? Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. With the orders.
私に地上でしか戦えないなんて思ったらお後がしません。行ってきます。
I've got a way to treat you here. Your orders. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
始まる。命令があれば従うまでです。
了解了解。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. 治療が必要な人はいませんか？
いるいる。クソくらい。
大丈夫。治る。
死なせないよう気をつける。ここですか？
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Let me witness this with my own eyes. Let me witness this with my own eyes. The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. Is there anything you need me delivering? Everyone, hang in there.
責任はまだまだ持ちますよ。命令があれば。
God, that did like 700 damage.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
おい、お前の命も終わりだ。
悪くない場所だ。お薬です。言われなくても分かってる。デーバティ
大丈夫。
ああ、くだらねえ。
私に指図するな。命令を出すだけでは叫べと少しは楽になるから。
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
任せろ。
僕さ。
I almost got it.
This is the risk we must face for the sake of ultimate victory.
Why did they make
There
it
are
like
times
this?
we must bear the cost of defeat too. Am I wrong?
I definitely is gonna be the hardest one. I wonder if Shining would help out here with her auto protection. I don't use Shining very much, but maybe the extra defense will help me out here.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
It's my duty to stand here.
このハルバードの鋭さは伊達じゃありませんよ。
Arrived at designated position. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
ほい、この槍で道を切り開く。命令があるから一撃を食らえ。
Ah, dang it.
You're set, everyone. Hang in there.
Alright. Messed that one up.
早く逃げて。ぼーっとしてると逃げられなくなっちゃうよ。
They really decided AoE casters. Oh no, those are too good for you. We gotta give you chain casters.
みんな、ロドスに勝利の知らせを持って帰ろうね。
I will not back down.
命令がある。このハルバードの鋭さは。
At least the Stark has given me a run for my money. Let's do that.
Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
私に戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。
No matter which
Alright, that's
side we're
good.
in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Stop, do that.
Can't you feel the
Undeploy.
cities crumbling away? 了解了解. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
There we go.
一瞬です。いるいる。ドアをぶちかましてやるぜ。苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Yeah, why'd that happen this time?
Breathing and relax.
What did I do different?
役立たずどもは引っ込んでろ。ここは私がやる。
If worst comes to worst, I can always just clear this with 2 stars and come back later. I think I still get the materials. I just won't get the OP.
みんな、ロドスに勝利の知らせを持って帰ろうね。
Come on, Asbestos, this is like your one job is to tank resistance.
It's my duty to stand here.
経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
Arrived at designated position. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
私に戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。命令がこのハルバードの鋭さはだけじゃありませんよ。
始まる。Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
任せろ。
あったあった。
Everyone, hang in there.
一瞬です。あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
いるいる。おうぶちかまいるいる。
I forgot her S2 actually buffs her defense as well.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
命令を出したあなたが死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword.
Oh, we got a problem.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Right. Right.
そう。この程度で
The
私は
tactical equipment can't fall from that angle. Right. That's a problem. I can definitely get this. I need to go check my base after this.
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。
It's my duty to stand here.
一撃を食らえ。
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
ほっ。私に任せて。地上でしか戦えないなんて思ったら大間違いだよ。なんでしょうか。戦いは経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。行ってきます。
Arrived at designated position. Can't you hear the children's cries?
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
了解了解。
ほっ。
一瞬です。
No matter what trouble we're in,
Okay.
we'll face it together with all of you.
いるいる。
聞こえてるよ。
はいはい。クソくらい。
I've got a way to treat you here. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
命令を出すだけでは叫ぶと無理。少しは楽になるから。
I've got a way to treat you here. We sing our energy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear.
心配しないで。
早く。
もたもたし何をビビってやがる。
I will not back. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. I'm ready. Would you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories? No matter what
Aw,
trouble
come
we're in,
on.
I'll face it together with all of you.
Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, block count.
私に指図するな。
Alright, whatever.
I've got a way to treat you here.
私に指図するな。聞こえてるよ。走ろう。
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all.
命令を出して掴んで。あなたの声で算すれば怪我しなくて済む。影から私に任せよ。おい、ドン。
It's my duty to stand here. We sing our energy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear.
Oh, and these guys just go straight for the goal. Of course they do. Of course they do. Of course they do.
まさか私がこいつを慰めてやんなきゃいけねえのか。
Goodness gracious. How am I supposed to deal with that? They seriously just placed like 2 of the guys there. And then they're like, yeah, you gotta deal with this now. When all the stuff is down here, and I can't really build up here. Yeah, let's try again. That was at least a lot better.
ついてこれねえなら勝手にやってな。
Okay, let's go by the plan. It's my duty to stand here.
何でしょうか。一撃を食らえ。走ろう。
Your orders, please. Would you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
私に任せて。ほっ、戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。
Arrived at designated position. Treatment targets.
経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
Almost forgot about you.
Everyone, hang in there. Your orders. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
了解了解。
Everyone, hang in there.
Man, it sure is a good thing that asbestos is an AoE damager. Okay, and drop, remove.
Is there anything you need me delivering?
Don't switch.
Everyone, hang in there.
Don't switch. Okay, we're good.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Well, that's bad.
I've got a way to treat you here. Can't you hear the children's cries? Your orders, please.
Well, that's bad.
悪くない場所だ。配置についた。私に指図しね。苦しみ。忘れたことはありません。くそ、この程度で私は倒れないから。
Like, I'm wondering what possessed them to put another Wrathgorger behind, like, two guys that you're just gonna pull out immediately? Because that's just gonna make them super strong. It's like, what do you, what? Yeah. Anyway. It's going on 11, but I will clear this map. This is definitely one of the hardest.
Follow me. Forward. もう君たちの好き勝手にはさせない。
Problem is, I've solved everything but the ending.
It's my duty to stay.
このハルバードの鋭さはだけじゃありませんよ。命令があれば従うまでです。
Your orders. Did you ever imagine? Friends.
Like, do I just need to drag them down or something?
Homeland fading into nothing but memories.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。地上でしか戦えないなんて思ったら大間違いだよ。経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
Dust and the scent of rust.
行ってきます。
I might have to try that, actually.
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories? Everyone, focus on fire.
繁栄か、あるいは滅び。
こいつもこいつファイヤー。
こんなの悲しいです。
I'm kind of curious how much La Pluma could do here. But La Pluma's not has too much of DP cost. And this guy's just gonna kill her.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
怪我しなくて済む。
Let me witness this and sing our elegy at full strain. in rivers of blood formed by fear. I've got a way to treat you here. 簡単だ。
おい、何をビビってやがる。あなたは私がお守りします。
Seriously? Andra, why are you not killing that guy? You're supposed to be killing him. You're not dodging enough. Not acceptable, you know.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Your orders, please. Can't you hear the children's cries?
いや、私は撤退しない。みんなを失望させるのは絶対嫌。まだ剣だって震える。いや、剣を捨ててもいい。それでもまだ戦えるよ。絶対に行かない。
わかった。安心して俺に任せて。ついてきて。はぐれないように気をつけてね。
Okay. That's a long setup.
I will not back down.
走ろう。一撃を食らえ。
悪いけど、ここは通せないんだ。
Would you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
始まる。
ほい、戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。
仰せのまま暴力で解決。
このハルバードの鋭さは伊達じゃありませんよ。
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treat. I've got a way to treat you here. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
あったあった。
私に任せて。
繁栄。
Everyone, hang in there.
いるいる。ああ。
獲物ね、動くな。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
あなたのこと。
Let me witness this with my own eyes.
命令を出してあなたが死ぬ。死なせないように気をつける。
Is there anything you may be? The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. 簡単だ。
仰せのままに。
It's my duty to stand here.
仰せのままに暴力で解決するのは嫌なんだけどな。
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
簡単だ。
配置についた。
こんなの。Can't you hear the children's cries?
I hate this dude.
Oh, お前の死を移す。悪くない場所だ。
私に指図するしね。
手助けはいる？まあまあ落ち着いて。
このナイフまだ鋭さ足りなかった。
Okay, maybe if I block with Tequila and then hit with Project Red, maybe Tequila can kill that one guy who's getting in my way. I got much closer that time. I legit don't know how they want this done with top lane. It's so silly.
Not back down.
なんでしょうか。一撃を食らえ。
ここで止まってもらえないかな。
Your orders. Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
私に任せ戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。
Everyone, focus.
経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
仰せのまま。まあまあ落ち着いて。ちゃんと話そう。
Everyone, hang in there.
行ってきます。
Can't you hear the children's cries? Everyone, hang in there.
私に任せて。
繁栄か、あるいは滅び。
Everyone, hang in there.
ドアをぶちかましてやるぜ。
行けー。
I've got a way to treat you here. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
命令を出すだけでは叫べない部分少しは楽になるから。
Is there anything you need me delivering? He lifted his slaughterer's blade, not believing that he could earn the love of a different line.
心配しないで。
はい。なんでしょうか。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
手助けはいる？交渉決裂。
It's my duty to stand here.
心配しないで。
手助けはいる？
Everyone, hang in there.
いるいる。こいつをこいつ。
Way to go, Tequila, for barely surviving.
Your orders, please. Your orders. Can't you hear the children's cries? No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
行く。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
ん？あらららら。
No matter what trouble we're in,
I'll face it together with all of you.
手助けはいる？暴力で解決するのはいい。俺様が
I think I did Suitor too late.
I've got a way to treat you here.
I sure did. Yep.
配置についたら
Let me witness this with my. We sing our elegy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by.
Not to mention, these guys just ran over her. They got enough to one-shot Granny, who is not... That's over 2,500 attack. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Doctor, this time I'll stay.
Yeah,
Hurry and
that's
take the
dumb.
others to safety.
That's really dumb. Over... Enough to pretty much just one-shot anything. And makes a beeline, so there's only 4 tiles you can block. Compared to... Compared to this, where it's still pretty much the same, but, you know, you're blocking in this direction. It's weird. Yeah, I got most of the maps solved except the end. The end is where things just get stupid with 4 of these guys. They're tanky as hell. And I pretty much can't let them touch me, because if they touch me, then I explode with 2,500 damage. Unless everything else is killed. But to kill everything else is kind of difficult. Alright, let's think. Okay, Asbestos is not big enough to survive a cannon. So that's off the table. Tequila is. Exploding would be nice to avoid. You're correct, Sam. Exploding would be nice to avoid. And the explosions are so slow on this map, too. It's only there's only enough time for, like, 2 shots. So I pretty much have to use that second shot, like, right at the end or something. To make him explode right at the end. Because in order to deal with these Wrath guys, okay, let me check to see what their stats are without being buffed. Okay, without being buffed, they're 1,200 attack. And for every one of those things out on the field, their attack is buffed by 25%, which can stack up to 150%. Which, 150% of that is 3,000. Yeah, so they can get 3,000 attack. They are huge. Okay, so what it wants is for everything dead towards the end, and then then they still have 1,200 attack. Freaking B attack rating, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Oh, that's Chaincaster. Yeah, that. Chaincasters in comparison are not that bad. These guys, they touch you and you go boom. Okay, it's 11 p.m. I gotta clear this map at some point, and I need to check my bait.
Behind this mirror, there seems...
Resources received.
I like this place.
So defending good. They like defending. Defending is how the map works. The bad part is when I need to defend and the guy has 3,000 attack. That is the bad part.
So this is Rhodes Island's base. Bigger than I expected.
Not a problem.
こちらのインフラ設備の構築は進んでいるか?
Not bad. No, I think this room could use some more renovation. You want something to drink, Doctor?
Okay, so... I can't even cover both of these lanes with Honeyberry. I don't know, this is really, really, really hard. Mainly just, like I said, because of the ending, it's just kinda stupid. Doesn't help that my brain's shutting off too. Okay. I am no longer playing nice. I have said this before, but now I am super no longer playing nice.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
And by this, I will protect my home.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
My brain is legit turning off on me, so I have to do something.
And by this, I will protect my home.
Okay, murder. Something, something, murder. Let's see, murder, murder. AoE something.
任務？うん、分かってる。私がオペレーターのみんなを守るよ。絶対に。
分かった分かった。
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
I have to get serious now!
Dust and the scent of rust.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共にマイル
We're gonna super DP. Neural kill.
ご指示を意志を言語にするは規律一発で倒れてくれんなよ
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れててこっちを見ないでね
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Very well.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment 指定の座標に到着. Everyone, hang in there.
待機中
anything you need me delivering? The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. I've got a way to trick.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Yeah, I just need to do that a little bit better. I am definitely tired, though. I will say that.
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me, if you even can.
Dust and the scent of rust.
Vengeance shall be no more.
Victoria no bagpipe. I have to get serious now.
Awaiting only your orders.
Acknowledged.
待機中、意志を言語にするは規律。
Arrived at designated position.
I have to get serious now.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
ご指示を。喧嘩なら私に任せとけ。
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Monster just does not have the defense for that.
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou not but a...
And there's also a problem with Monster, being the last deployed in this situation. So we'll just skip Calcit and go Mega Tank.
チームワーク？勘弁しろよ。
Alright, let's rock.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
Give me your orders.
一発避けられると思うなよ。
I shall lead the assault.
Gather around, guys. 進め。
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment till I've got a way to treat you here.
思考を明晰にするわせ。I have to get serious now.
Acknowledged.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
始まる。
待ちくたびれたぜ。
了解了解。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
flaunting his gallantry.
He lifted his No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. 命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから。
Oh, that's a problem.
I shall lead the assault.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
So now I need something to deal with the exploding parts.
まさか私がこいつを慰めてやんなきゃいけねえのか。
命令に従い出撃。I'm here to help. 見つけたぜ。一発このランスで貫く。ビクトリアのバグパイプ。With the orders. Everyone, focus on
That red stuff didn't look good. You mean the big explodey thing?
Acknowledged.
待機中。
To grasp right power.
生命の救済シールが美しい。待機中。今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
了解。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Awaiting only your orders.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Made up your mind?
何やってんだ。
ドアをぶちかましてやるぜ。
悪くない場所だ。私に差しこれ構わない。Everyone, hang in there.
Oh man, that sucks.
私に指図するな。あなたのだけでも叫ぶというの少しは楽になるから。
I also can't put Silver Rush there.
Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
So if I want to put Ifrit there, I need to...
What do you need?
I am going to lose my sanity. Like, in real life, not in this game.
おい、隊長は俺様なんだから出撃命令も俺様の役目だろ。
I'm here to help. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
Dust and the scent of rust.
Let's begin.
進め。
Awaiting orders.
Everyone, focus on fight. 生命の救済シールが美しい。I've got a way to treat you here. Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple. 今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。No matter what trouble we're in,
You can't stop me.
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
ご指示。I've got a way to treat you here. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Hmm?
Got it. Shut up. Awaiting orders.
Okay,
Acknowledged.
do that, do that, do that. Do not hit Rosalanta. She is a baby. And she is not having a good time.
Made
up your mind? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Alright, Ifrit's about to have a problem.
He lifted his slaughterer's blade, not believing that he could earn the love of a different line.
Alright, that went well.
Everyone, hang in there.
Yeah, I just need Soul Rush back. Among other things.
Get a hold of your breathing. I've got a way to treat you here.
I shall lead the assault.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Awaiting only your orders. Draw swords.
Everyone, hang in there.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Got it. Cut them to pieces. お前の叫びなの誰にも届かねえよ。
行くよ。命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから。
しっかりしろ。
誰かが言わないといけないことがある。私にしか知れない。Good scenery here, Doctor.
しっかりしろ。おい。
進め。私に指図するな。
Almost. Almost. If I had held off with asbestos, maybe she would have been strong enough to take the hate mongers. The Rat Forgers, whatever the heck they're calling themselves. And don't put down Ifrit until the first explodey. Then I can put down Ifrit. Okay? Okay, we're good. Let's rock.
I have to get serious now.
Let's begin.
Dust and the scent of
進め。
Kill.
May the light imbue.
意志を言語にするは規律。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れて。
And gone.
こっちを見ないで。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Okay, that.
Got it.
Very well.
That. Alright, we're set up.
Gotta wait. I have to get serious now.
いるいる。クソくらい。
しっかりしろ。
悪くない場所だ。
What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry.
Is there anything you need me delivering? We sing our elegy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear.
Good job, Suitor. Thank you for being able to tank God. Okay, now I can kill.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
I shall lead the assault.
She needed to kill. Ow.
What are you planning?
Kill.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his back.
命令を出して正しい死なせないように気をつけ待機中邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さああくだらね今助けてやる待機中行くよ言われなくても分かってしねはいはい
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Let's begin.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Is there anything you need me delivering?
Got it. You can't stop me.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Feel the wrath of asbestos. And also Gabrielle with her insane HP heal per second. Alright.
Everyone, hang in there.
Alright. That was a fun reading session, wasn't it? I totally didn't throw my head against the wall here.
You can't stop me.
Get a hold of your breathing. We sing our elegy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear.
Mission accomplished.
Woo! Everybody clap.
連中弱すぎだな
Everybody. Oh, and a lucky drop too. Nice. Antique gramophone. An antique gramophone from Victoria. I stole this from the factory of liquor. There are many scratches on its surface. On sunny days, it used to play intense sonatas. On rainy ones, slow blues. No matter when a visitor comes, the records are always spinning. I am probably going to come back to this stage on my own time later, simply because I want a better way to deal with this other than turbocharged suit or turbocharged silver ash. And I'm gonna raid all this stuff at the end. Not today. Definitely not today. Alright, now there are 4 stages until we can actually start to get Heidi's stuff. Oh, and fun thing, some of Heidi's medals are on the H stages, so I'm gonna have to do those too. But for now, I'm going to bed. And it's what I deserve. It's definitely what I deserve. Also, maybe some ice cream. I might have a little bit of ice cream. A little bit. It's a treat. We didn't get to show up Lemishine, but we'll get her there. She needs more rest first. But anyway. I We'll see if somebody insane is still is still streaming this late at night. Somebody's got to, right? Well, if not, I do have some backup people. Okay. This one person's going through IS-2 for the first time. So, maybe they'll be okay. Oh, I have apparently stopped by their stuff. Okay. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Probably not going to be able to stream for the next couple days because of Christmas, but when I get back, I will probably rave about G-Witch, as I do every single time. Please go watch it. Bye!